Professional streamer, by the way. Hi! So, welcome in. We are today going to try to fix the MacBook. In the meantime, Claude is trying to fix our mod. And yeah. That's basically it, eh? The yeah. That's it. I already said all the things and now my brain is annoyed at me. But that's just how the world goes today. So downloads free. Okay, you go to 6. And yeah, so we're gonna start with injecting voltage. That is the first thing we're gonna do. Okay, I need to reboot my PC in order for this to... Lovely, okay, cool. I didn't think that I needed to reboot. What? Why do I hear myself? Huh? That's a weird one. That was a weird one. I don't know why. Interesting. Anyhow, restarting the PC. But yeah, we have two new tools to finally push deeper into the MacBook. We have a better power supply, which can push way more power. Our old one maxed out at 3 amps. This one can go at 10. So, oh, it's a good more, and we have a scope. We have a oscilloscope, so we can also check for some 2 random testing loop mod slash model fable slash effort max. Oh right, yeah, I need to slash resume okay. Rebooted mod or is here at okay. Auto mode. Got 2. Okay. My main focus will be Subnautica today. I'm making this very clear. My main focus will be Subnautica. We'll do that, but Jesus Christ, I want this mod to work. There's just so much effort. So much stuff. Okay. Game is starting. Okay, it is compiling shaders. Okay. I don't have my microphone. I need to grab my mic. Such a pro streamer, man. I'm such a pro streamer. Let me just grab my mic really quick and then we're gonna play. You can look at the Subnautica screen in the meantime. Yes, okay. Plug that in. Woo! Okay, so that worked. Now it is time to do two things. Control T, cd git scripts and shit, cloud / resume. CD downloads. What? Yo, Jammy! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome to the salad. Control 3, there we go. And we need to put that on the screen for, okay. Brick the crash logs, there we go. Okay. So, we wanted to inject voltage, I think. What was it? What's that? Regulator? Maybe, and that is ground. No, that is ground. Okay, that will be fine. Okay, that is where we're gonna inject voltage. 20 volts, capped at what? 6 amps? 5 amps, okay. Let's go! Let's go! Click, click. Okay, so a few things here. A few things. Get the board. That is the first thing. There is a easy to reach point. There we go. Now we have some light. flip this over so it's flat. Here is our weird solder point. We don't need... Well, do we? Actually, we kind of want this, I think. We're just not there. Let's put this here. So this amazing solder joint is where we want to inject some voltage. So we're just going to probably grab it like this. Maybe like this. Or maybe not. This doesn't work at all. Cool. I actually thought this would work way better. Okay, that's fine though. We still have different ways. These are... The crocodile clamps won't work either, right? I doubt they're gonna work. Let's see. Why do they smell like oranges? Why do cables smell like oranges? That does not feel good. I mean... It's not horrible, is it? But am I sure this doesn't make contact with anything it shouldn't? Oh yeah, decently. Okay, turn on the power supply. It would be better if I... Oh no, let's sort of proper cables to that. Let's sort of proper cables to this. That is better. That's gonna be better. In the meantime, let me fix this. And a crash. Wow, why is this so high? Anyway, that's better. I guess I'm just gonna... Yeah, let's go with this. I mean, actually, we want... 70, eh? Let's see. There are so many cables on this desk. Jesus Christ. Okay. Jesus. You've also seen better days, eh? Don't have my hair on. That's better. Hmm. Oh, this is not properly secured anymore. That's why the heat transfer is so shit. There you go. That should be better. I mean, it's fine, right? Let's see. So on the board view, we are here, and these, yeah, those are both of the same net. The ground is there, also there. I mean, we can just. Oh, maybe we can. Get a little bit of wire. Just some big old wire. Cut off. Two tiny pips. Remove insulation. Ba ba da ba ba da ba da. Dum, dum. I need to gather info in Subnautica. In the hopes that I find the issue preventing this from actually working. That should be fine. Anyway, yeah. Hmm. Oh, just a little bit of flux on there. Jesus Christ. Big, for God's sake, what the heck? Come on. I'm way out of focus by the same. There you go, now I'm back. Oh, you guys can see what I'm doing again? Oh, yeah. Jesus Christ. Cut that off. Where's my... There is my small cutter. That cut off. New stuff on there. And I guess we're gonna go with 400 because I can't get this to stick otherwise. Wow, all of a sudden when you use the right temperature, it works. Who could have guessed that? Good to know that 360 is 370 is too little though. This one democracy. Come on. No need to fuck this up. There we go. I'm gonna put some more solder on there. No, okay. Maybe the right connection is actually that one. Yeah, let's use that one. This one will work just fine. It's plus any actual components. Maybe like this. Hello? That's better. Oh my god. Pick up the solder. The problem with the ground planes like this, they are they suck away heat so fast. So sometimes you just have to crank up the heat to ridiculous levels. And then hopefully get the joint you need. Okay. There we go, cool. Time to clean that. Okay, cool. So now we're just going to take our crock. Crocodile clamps and just put them on the wires. So how do I hopefully show this? And now we have connection. Okay, now what we want to see is the part that is in the middle now. This part. Focus on the heat vision there. We want that to get warm. And 5 amps current, 20 volts. Pray, my friends, pray. Okay, we are at 0.05. 0.05. 0.8. All right, maybe we need to connect the battery. That was like one of the things that might be a thing. Maybe actually not. 0.5. Yeah, it seems like I need to. Yeah. Seems like I need to connect the battery. Okay. That's fine. That is fine. How's this struggling so much with keeping it down? Wants me to move somewhere else. We can do that. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, yeah, time to get the battery in. Oh, not really. Fun, not fun. Well, actually, let's get the other overhead cam in. Oh, thanks for all of you guys. There we go, there we go. Okay. And it's it. Where did I leave the screwdriver? Oh, oh, oh. Am I stupid? I mean, maybe I am. Maybe I am. I shouldn't ask these questions. The answer might not be in my best interest. Oh god, the chaos! I really need to clean up this shit. Where the heck did I leave the screwdriver? Not here. Not here either. Ah, there it is. Okay. That's that. I'm decently sure this is the BMS, so we're gonna attach that too. Otherwise, it might not be happy with the battery. I think this is something else. I believe this is something else. Should be fine. Should be fine without it. Okay. Time to reconnect. And I want to see at least partially the. You want to see the heat vision. So now I'm gonna start the voltage again. We're fine, we're fine. There you go. So we go to 0.05, 0.1, half, 1 amp, 1.3, 4, 1.5. Oh, we can see it pulsing here. Can't we? 1.3, 1.2. Maybe it's actually just charging. Gonna try with the starting wire. No. What's going on? Oh, very stable at 1 amp. Very stable at 1 amp. Too stable in my opinion. Did I fuck up somehow? No, I don't think so. Well, I don't see myself having fucked up here. Not gotten warm at all. Um, I don't see anything getting warmer than it should be. You see here the probe for the injection side, and then we should I mean, with 1 amp, it should get decently warm at some point. So we are at 0.001 amp. That is what I expect from this being idle. Now we're going to connect the wire to grounds. It's an actual ground, I guess. Nothing. Actually, nothing. Oh god. Did you get fried? Hmm. Hmm. Interesting, interesting. Let's measure a few things. Let's measure a few things. Hey, Will, welcome in, welcome in. What's this? It's a MacBook. Give me a second. I'm gonna select a different camera. Boop. So, um, hmm. Let's see. What? Uh, why are you not measuring anything? Bro, is actually broken? Maybe it's just the cables? Oh no. I believe I have some new cables here. There we go. Are you a computer engineer? I am a computer engineer, yes. I'm an actual computer engineer. I have a master's in computer engineering. I'm not only one by name, but for real, for real. Okay. That is. Oh no, it's broken. That's shit. Or am I just too stupid to actually connect them correctly? Oh, that's the problem. Okay, yeah. I'm a telecommunications engineer. That's nice too. I do work in telecommunications as well. Just in a very different field from uh, what you are probably doing, because yeah, I work with cloud infrastructure. Okay. Good. So, um, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's see. So if I go from I'm stupid. By the way, I am very stupid. Don't stop measuring when your battery is still connected. It's a bad idea. Bad idea. There you go. Okay. Good. Yeah. Okay. There's so many cables on my desk, Jesus. Okay, so there's no connection between that and that. I'd like to see connection between this and this. Nice. Also nice. Hmm. Oh, in network project development with a on passive networking project. I read massive. But hey, passive networking products. So passive repeaters and passive op amps. Op amps isn't the right word for that, but I'm pretty sure you know what I mean. It works, I mean. Or did this just break for some reason? That one is still on there. Hmm. I actually don't know. I actually don't know. Just gonna try again because what is the definition of insanity? Exactly, just do the same thing over and over again and hope that something else happens, but something different happens. But I actually do think that something different will happen because maybe it was just the way the battery was screwed down. Maybe that was a bit flaky. Let me see. No. Oh, there's no, wait, that is this one. There's this. Ah, there's. Ay, ay, ay. ATK tree don't terrify. Okay, let's see. Proper horses, man. There's like this huge area being sold for so little work, for so little money in this, like, in a few towns over, but I still don't have that much money. Like 600 rands for a complete tourist hotspot, and it's like, what the heck? Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. But sadly, we broke. Don't have 600k. I also don't have the time to take care of something like that. Um, yeah, there you go. Close. Should be decent. Okay. Hank, Isaac, sir. Oh, yeah. Don't you have respect for your elders anymore? Oh, you're pink now. Suits you right. See. 6, 9, 900 milliamps, 1.2 amps, 1.3, 1.4. Are we gonna get the 1.5? We got 1.5, okay. 1.5, we don't get higher. I don't think they get spots. Let me turn this off and remove these. Send me that MacBook after you fix it, please. Oh, it's an M1, it's not even that good. I bet you can have a better one from the job, eh? Also, why do you want a MacBook? Like, what the Blech. Blech. Imagine. That's better than nothing, but Blech. Are we gonna see something now? But I doubt it. Bro, you call me Ankh and then this song comes on, you know? That's what I get for this. That's what I get for being old. No, it doesn't want to do anything right now. I don't see anything there. Let me look at this area. Kind of sketchy. No idea, but it doesn't look bad. A MacBook is a MacBook? Yeah, MacBook is chic. Shit. We do not like MacBook in this household. Can't get this to stop anymore. What the heck? Oh boy, oh boy. This. I mean. That one. You see this? They don't look too happy, but still okay. Well, that one there. I need to go to clean that off first, but I don't know. Time to peel off all these fucking things. I'm not better. Okay. Why do I... Why? I could short them out, but that would be probably a really stupid idea. And with the shorting out, like any capacitance would be emptied. So this feels like some is trying to prevent this from starting. Hmm. Okay, let's describe this to the AI, and maybe it knows a thing that I don't. Influence you. Um. stays at, what is that? 0.0011 milliamp. Stays at 1 milliamp. Up to the 1.58. Interesting behavior, though. Interesting behavior. Specific menu. Sure. Oh, there's a cramp. Dun, 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 dun. Well, if isn't the great man who plays games standing up, I sometimes do play games standing up, yes. It's very comfortable. I highly advise to try the same if you have the standing desk. It's actually really good. I do work standing up too. And walking, which also is really nice. So, yeah. Also, you're piss yellow, Jesus Christ. I'm sorry for that. Well, okay. Huh. I've seen a man walking while sitting. Yes, I actually have myself. Um, hmm. Man, I don't know. What you doing, Mr. Salad Man? I am trying. Yeah, I'm trying to debug this MacBook. It's got water damage and it's broken, and we're now trying to get it to work again. So yeah. Okay, PPV3S5. That is something we can search for here. Okay, S2. I guess we're gonna do that one. What? There is a test pad. Cool. You work as an engineer or something, right? Yeah, I'm a computer engineer. That test pad is on the other side. Shit. Right? Is it? Oh no, wait. Oh yeah. No. It is. Um. Are there any points where I can measure this? Oh yeah, there is. So, badass Japanese song. It's the opening from. Let me not lie. My Hero Academia. season, don't ask me. No clue. Okay, so okay. Unplug the battery, which for some reason needs a screwdriver, but hey. Last time we watched the stream, we played that Silk game. Oh yeah, I need to finish that. But I have so many projects, you know? So many projects. Can't. There's so much to do. So much to do, so much to well, I don't. Yeah. I'm ashamed, but I haven't actually finished it. So mm, I heard computer engineers are rich. From whom? From whom did you hear that? And I would tell you that they're a liar. Because I'm everything but rich. Oh, there is a cap. Okay, wait, so where's this cap? We are solid in here. Right next to the SoC, so here somewhere. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's gonna be a fun one to measure. But oh, Rich. I mean, I'm doing okay, right? I'm doing okay. I can't complain. But Rich is man, I'm far from that. But I've just started, right? I have my entry level. I'm getting paid like an entry level position right now, and it will obviously get more. But yeah, at least at the company that I'm in right now, it's gonna be a hard hitting 100K. So I wouldn't call that rich. I mean, still, right? 100K is decent money, right? Decent money. But rich? Eh, eh. It's per year, obviously, and before taxes. And right now, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not making that. Not making that. It's pretty comfortable in it. Yeah. If I work 15 years at that company, it will be comfortable. But yeah. Okay. So let's try to get the 1.5 amps. There you go. It's going up. Now there's this. Actually gonna use the microscope for this because otherwise I can't find this point. Yep. Okay. It's there. Zero. Zero is not what I wanted. have to say. Yeah, that is barely anything. Okay, so that is only really good if it's per month, not per year. Yeah, it's fun though. Yeah, it is fun. It is fun. It's a great company. I do think that we are I only found the three 3 underscore is 2, and that is 4. State says I'm undoing PMU sequencing. Fuck that sequencing. Back to its source. What's IDO with a designator like you nearby? Things in order. Yay! Where's all your views? What do you mean? They were never there. We never had views. Are the views in the room with us? Oh my god, we never had views. We never had views. That was never a thing. Um. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Thoughts. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Huh. I mean, there's a thing, but I need to open the schematic. After playing single player right now, yeah, that's good. That's a good one. Let's just. Oh, there we go. I'm decently sure I had a PDF here somewhere. As PDF. Yeah, we don't want that anymore. That's a nice ass beard. Thank you. That's it took a while to grow. cd // documents. Yeah, there's some stuff. RM. There is oh no, that is, that's, you had changed a bit, if I'm not mistaken. I just got it and yeah, leave it like that. Not too much different, but yeah, a bit. Jesus Christ, where do I have my... Is it actually? It is in downloads, eh? And then there's a BRT. There are zips. Did I never unpack them? Really? Oh boy. Okay. Time to get back. By the way, RM focus. Anyhow, we need to... This is I think it's the 2920. Which one is it? Which one was it? Which one was it? It's a... Yeah, the 2021. Maybe I never downloaded it outside of a temp. Look like this emoji. Yes, it looks damn similar. Yes, I too am a white male. Thank you. Bad cap. Not the one that I need. Hey, that one. Let me check. I don't think it's that one. Oh no, it actually is. It actually is. Okay, cool. So we found the right one. Now we need to control F PPv3. Oh no, PP3. How many PPs? PP3v3 underscore S2. PP3 3v3 underscore S2. There we go. Decently sure that this is from that one. Oh, and that shit looks complex. Yeah, it is actually. I mean, a really cheap thing would be... Where's CG? What? Sorry. Nah, stop. Where's CG731? That one? And that is something else. That is UG730. Control F, UG730. I live there. Okay, and CG731 is this one. I'm trying to cook some shit up. Nah, it's not nice. Bon appetit, bon appetit. Okay, so it's there. Interesting. And to check it out. In the meantime, relaunch when ready. Cool. Well, by the way, we're trying to mod Subnautica, but stuff is not working my way, and I'm iterating over shit with AI at the moment. So honestly, maybe at some point we'll find some success. Continue. One seven player position for mix. Oh, I'm gonna see. Anyhow, we need to find that. So we click here. Ah. How the fuck do people do this? It's like half an amp being dumped in here, and it doesn't get hot anywhere. Half an entire amp that should appear somewhere. Maybe. I cut my nails just today. There we go. There's a panel. I can lift this up. Okay. That's suddenly everything is a node. Nothing happens here. Okay. Hmm. That's dog shit. Fucking dog shit. Having this powered and needing to flip it is like it's just so much stuff. Okay. Turn this off. Fuck it. Dun, 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 dun. There he is. There he is. Let's see if we put you away for a moment. Does they're gonna, does she need Okay, bringing everything back in. Oh, this is what I wanted to measure. Oh, look at this. There's a decent amount of stuff. Well, we're gonna see. Now, our point of interest is this one. So what I'm gonna do is, first of all, I want to check if some stuff is shorted. And that is the one on the right. Hmm. Okay, wait a second. 500 ohms, that might actually be still in range. Why shouldn't be great? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I believe that's fine. There's basically nothing I can measure there. Yeah, no. No, no, no. That's nothing. That is plain old nothing. Okay. Then we want to measure voltage. Ding, ding, ding. I expect you to have 3 volts and you to have 1 volt. Nothing and nothing. Yay. Oh, yeah, obviously there's nothing because I'm measuring wrong. Okay. So there's 1. There's 1.2. There's nothing. You're a pull-down resistor. How much do I expect you to have? RG730. RG730 is a 74 kilo ohm. Hmm. I'm not sure if that is okay. Okay, but we've just found out that we were just measuring wrong, right? We're just measuring wrong. Hey, what are you doing? We're trying to fix a MacBook, and ain't that a fun thing? The one we tried earlier was right, the PPV3. Right, okay, but that was actually 0. Okay, so this one should be a maybe. that one is broken, but it's not broken. Is that ironing like a computer board? No, we're repairing one. So this is the schematic of a MacBook, an M1, and I've gotten that from my workplace. It has water damage, and now we're trying to fix it because hey, full challenge, and if we succeed, we have a free MacBook. Kinda nice. I did not know what I got myself into. In the meantime, I've bought like 1.5k worth of equipment just to be able to find stuff. But hey, right, it's all worth it in the end. It's all worth it in the end. Okay, so RG730. Okay, so I found UG730. It testing without the battery. It's on the backside. It gets 1.2 volts on. It gets worthy challenge. It is a worthy challenge. It really is. On PP1V2. On PP1V2 underscore S2. And oh wait, that is a different one. I just realized we are looking for PPV3 S2, but not S2 SW USB-C 2. Cool. Time to find a different one. That is something else. That is something else. There we go. I would assume that you go in. This usually means yeah, okay, it is VCC. Yeah, this is a op amp. That is the supply voltage for that op amp. That is something else. If I put a space in there, there we go. There we go. UT700. Hello, that's different altogether. VCC-B. Yep, that is the output for that one. UT700. Okay, let's find UT700. Control F, UT700. Oh, Control F, UT700. It is UT700. Okay. Hello. So you are somewhere else entirely, and I think you are. Okay, you're also on the bottom. Okay, there is PP3. There's the thing we found. And you come from PP1V2S2. That makes sense. Yes, there is a 0.1 microfarad cap. Okay, let's find it on the board first. So the one we are looking at is there. Jeez Louise. Off. Lovely. That is somewhere. That is somewhere here, I believe. More to the right, actually. That one? Zoom in. maybe that is UT00, and then there's the one. Wow. Okay. Huh. Hello, Ben. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hmm. Well, that's a fun one. Okay, so I believe that UT 700 is, drum roll please. There. This should be UT 700. And as you can see, it's kind of hard to grab this thing because it doesn't fucking exist, does it? Okay, so that can't be our source. So UT700 can't be our source for this board. But Touch ID backlight PWM level shifter. Is VCCB an input? What's wrong with this Mac? Water damage. It has water damage. We are sadly very. There's another V in. There is that. The reference. No, I'm not sure that this is the output. That is input. That is also input. VCCB, I think that is also an input. Now that we know how to read this. VREF, that's a reference voltage. That is, the IC has never been populated. Yeah. That one, but apparently that's not the one that actually provides the voltage, so it's fine. It's fine, probably. Okay, I think given this arrow, I think that is an input. So that's also not where we need to find it. Oh yeah. There we go. VDL01 on U8100. That one is providing PP3V3S2. Okay, U8100. We can find that. Control F. U8100. Fuck. Oh, hello. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. You get a hecton of stuff. PP. Oh, yo! Flish, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the salad. That was something with which one did we search? Well, can I make this bigger? I can't. Lovely. Oh, you can't even see what I'm doing here. Wait a second. Let me just open up a different window here so you can like. There we go. So we're trying. Oh, 140, I think it was, eh? 140? No. I think. Yeah. Same. What is it? PP3 G hot? Oh no, PP bus G3 hot. That's the one, right? My father was a software engineer and just used to help him back in the 90s with soldering resistors on boards. Just like my German classes, I don't remember a damn thing. That's fine. That's fine. Trust me. This is not a skill a lot of people use. Maybe we do want to find PP Bus G3 hot though, because I am so lost, and I think I'm trying to settle the horse backwards. 41. I mean, that is apparently not the pin. Okay, but this is okay. I believe this is the thing that we need, and then do we want to find PP 3V8 AON MPU, MPMU, MPMU, IPMU? Yeah. Okay. There is a lot of stuff that goes in and out this thing that is actually ridiculous. And I have no clue. But this all of this stuff up here seems like it is the power. So let's try finding PP 3V. I can't. Let's just find that thing, okay? Isn't? Was it that? Yeah. There we go. That is that net. Holy shit, it's used everywhere, but basically only there. Okay, we would like to see 3.3 volt, 3.8 volts there. Let's see if we see 3.8 volts there. Right? Surely. It's basically on every capacitor here. And let's find that on the board first, actually. Okay, let's find it on the board. Pop, pop. No, other side, I think. So that's off. That's good. Turn this around, and I believe it's that one here. Oh god, that looks. I mean, yeah. Looks like the. Does that look like the right thing? Yeah, that is the right thing. Okay, that is a lot of stuff. And this is ground. Okay, so if I find. Would I say that I'm happy with this? And there's obviously a lot of shmoo around, but maybe that's just fine. Maybe that's just fine. Okay. We wanted to see. Oh, if I can sneeze. Ah, damn it! I wanted to mute myself first, but I failed. But did I? No, I never did that. I need to put a hotkey in there. Wait a second. I'm gonna get a hotkey to mute myself with this mic too, because goddamn that was too loud for you, and I don't wanna. Sorry. Add an action. How did I do this here? Change state. Yeah, okay, so we do add an action. Deck. Change state. And then we add a state. So you actually go to 2. And in the second state, there is an input dial for flip on mic. There we go. And add action deck. Done. Oh, cheers. There we go. And that goes back to 1. Okay, does it work? Nope. Mic. Oop. No. There we go. Labels. That's the flip on. Okay. Something like that, I guess. Probably right. Oh. Okay, yeah, I kind of fucked that up, but whatever, that's fine. Cookie. Okay, so back to the issue at hand. We want to see 3.8 volts. We want to see 3.8 volts. Let's see if we can find the 3.8 volts. Which is going to be a fun one again. Actually really easy to measure because I just need to, okay, yeah, that's gonna be an easy one. Click and .78 volts, that's fine. Okay. That's good to know. So I believe that we saw okay. Oh, I so I found EP. Well, I think I believe EP 3 underscore S2 or 2 originates from U8100, eh? U8100, which gets it's our should get the power from that one was called dun, 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 ep3v8 underscore aon underscore npmu underscore isns. That does rate 3.78 volts. Find the enable pin. Okay, we're trying to find the enable pin. I don't see anything named enable. I don't see anything named enable. Do I? Must be on to see any. But yeah, I don't see anything being called enable or en. Feedback. Oh, there's more. Oh God, there's more. Oh, there's so much more. Tons of that one's gonna be a fun one. Do I see anything named enable here? iSense. Wake, maybe? Oh, there's a lot of en. Or en. Okay, there's a lot of en. But those are outputs. Those are all outputs, so that can't be it. I don't see anything enable here. Maybe I'm just stupid, but I don't see it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I barely can. Sense. There's a lot of senses. Can I look at them that way? Yeah, that's the right orientation for me to plug the battery in. That's good. That's good. At least that will work. Enable. Uh, hey. Il a tes bras et tes jambes. Le poisson Steve. Banana, banana. I don't know, man. A wake switch? I mean, I don't know. Well, yeah, Mr. Way. Have a good one. Thank you for checking in. And thank you again for the follow. I hope you have a fantastic day. Okay. My brain is a little fried. Let's check on this. Anything on Vincent hand actual signals before I apply the mutation. Load save. Okay, we're just gonna boop. Restart the game real quick. Uh mhm. Okay. With a half moons final items. Okay. Half moons. I see half moons. I still see half moons. Um don't see anything labeled enable en any variations. Any with E, yeah, any variations I should look out for. Bottom. This is ammo. converters. Maybe, I don't know, man. I'm this close to just resoldering this component. Just pulling it up, putting it back on, hoping that anything happened, but I know that is stupid. Mm-hmm. The main PMU is likely given that 6 hundreds of pins, no single EM. SPMI. This is part with the chip markings. With top marking crypt. I'll give you package size and pin count. Right, part number. Okay, well let's see. I mean, it definitely has like a heck ton of pins. So if I oh boy, sorry guys. Okay, so there's a ton of pins. By the way, can we count them? Oh wait, I can just check for the highest number there, eh? Oh yeah, oh god, 4, 27, 30, 440. Yeah, 440 pins. Just pin is 440. The do I see SPI something here? The core looks reset. Serial. Yep, it has SPMI. It does have SPMI. Yeah. Should I? You know what? Yeah, let's markings APL. Let's say 1 or 2. Stand up real quick. This is a 1. 1098. Jesus Christ, I can't read. A 3, 4. 3. 34300 S16. Then on the other side, that's a 5, that's not an S. Oh no, that is a what? Is it S? 343 S 005. What the heck? Am I sure that's an S? Yeah, that's an S. That's an S, that's a 5. Any okay. Cool. And oh 4V 4V. God knows what's an O and what's a 0, but hey. D5. So V is C500 C500 LM and then the last bits are 2152. 2152. There we go. Hopefully that will help. Put the game, relaunch one more time. Sure. Stuff crashed anyway, so it's fine. Okay. 69 hours! Nice! If it weren't so plagued by disaster. Okay. Dozens of rares for the tire board. No, pin. Partially alive. 7. Into PU button presses. Commands the PU. That shorted downstream. Third mode, probe that to ground. EP3, 3 is 2. Okay. Where was that anyway? I know you generated it, but F EP 3v3 underscore S2. Okay, there is something we can measure this. Okay. On this side. No need to turn it over. This the ground. You have 230. You have 230. Bing, bing, bing. I think that is this one, eh? Yeah, the upper one. And we want to check if that is 2 grams. Wait, what? Am I stupid? How? What? Huh? That is the wrong way around, isn't it? I feel so stupid right now. Why does this not match? Is this the wrong board? That doesn't match what I have here. It's mirrored. How the Okay, whatever. I don't know why that is mirrored, but it is the components still match. Like, whatever. Surely that's fine, right? Copy 'em. I just want to measure that one up here. I don't see anything wrong with that. Then we should compare that against a other 3-volt rail. By the way, was that actually 0 volts? Or am I just stupid again? Let's just turn it on, measure that again. That is 3.3 volts. Another phone. That is 3 point. What was it? 3.2 something. It was very close to what it should have been. Yeah, 3.29. If it press hold, will you hold the highest value? No, just see that doesn't help. That doesn't help at all. 3.29. Hmm. The sequencing. Maybe show a different path on that, whatever, yeah. B3S0. Control F0. That doesn't exist. Exist. Does the 1.8 version exist? Nope. Neither does or any S0 for that matter. Yeah, or any S0 for that matter. Um, I'm already standing all the time. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? Why? What did I do? What did I do to you? DPVDDSOC. Uh, hmm. Was Jordi Carthian? Yeah, Jordis are being replaced by Carthians. Wait a second. What did you make for dinner? I just had some potatoes and stuff. Yeah. Or I should be Jitokaras. we should see one or two little cars. I mean, that is way better. Holy shit, that works well. There should be a 4i somewhere in this area. Oh, crash. Okay. Crash. Not the. Uh. And yeah, nice. Just save from before the swap is. Ah, cool. Okay. Nothing, eh? I can find PBVDD SLC. Well, let's find that one. On the other side, there's a huge bank of caps. But there's also a test pad. Let's find that test pad actually. Test pads are better. I like test pads. They're meant for exactly this. Oh, shoot. There is. No, that's the test pad. Yeah. You want to be what? EPVDD SoC S1's a 1 volt apparently. Oh no. I'd like to see. Where's the 0 there? Oh wait, am I doing correctly? I'm not doing correctly. I should see 20 volts here, right? But I don't see anything there. What is on the other side? These are caps, so that's probably ground. It is ground. Okay, so I can just measure. But what did you have to dinner, Isho? I'm always forgetting to ask you guys. I'm such a bad. That's true. Okay. But why did this just jump up to 30 millivolts? Just because apparently. Okay. Lovely. Let's sell it. No. Let's sell it to a friend. I need to sell out. Unless you're reading me. Sorry. Okay. PPVDD SOC. PPVDD underscore SOC underscore S1 is 0V. Cucumber, tomato, bit of onions, mint powder, lime juice, lime juice. Oh, what's that? Your beans and toast and whoa. Okay, sorry. Yeah, that sounds nice. That sounds nice. Oh, blue fenugreek is going to up your salad game. Trust me. Trust me. If you can find it, get some blue fenugreek. Crazy good. Crazy good stuff. Just put some in the salad. Immediately 10 times better. Bavarian, maybe you get promoted if you stop calling me a Bavarian. That would be incredibly nice. You know, as someone from Lower Saxony, this is just a incredible insult, right? Because I'm Nordic. I'm Nordic. Um, let's see for Nant. Danish? Not that much Nordic, but close enough, right? AGND power Nant 0. Is that? Jesus Christ. Something is wrong with this one, you know? Something is wrong with this. Let's reload that. AGND E2V5. Okay, so you are next to those two NAND chips on the technically right side. Oh man, I swear you must feel like I'm 3D Mac driver with all these small controls. So you used to painting in the background or something? You used to? I'm just standing. I'm just standing here menacingly. Okay, so now it's the right way around. The heck? Okay, so I should flip this around. Around the world, around the world, around the world. Anyway, uh, So somewhere here, somewhere there. I'm still gonna actually still zoom out. We're fixing a MacBook. MacBook has water damage. What have we discovered, Caesar? I don't know. What have we discovered? Change you. So there are two big camps. There are at least three there. Okay, I know which testbed it is. I would have passed out from boredom. It's really fun. It's a lot like solving a puzzle, but the puzzle is actually kind of dangerous, and you don't want to fuck up because otherwise you're gonna ruin a what is it, like $1,500 machine. So yeah, not boring at all. Ooh, look through the microscope, so I find the right pet. Nope. Nope. Nothing. That was the rail. Agnes. AGND underscore P2V5 underscore and 0 is 0V. 0V. The current draw is 80 mAh battery, not EPVDD SOC. F EPVDD. EPVDD doesn't exist either. EPVDD SOC smoking gun. That's the main core rail and stuff. Okay. I'm passing out just watching your job. This is not my job, this is my hobby. You know what my job is? Do you want to see what my job is? Also, you are free to actually sleep, right? This is a sleep friendly stream. If you watch on YouTube, you don't even have music. This is my job. That is what I do for a living. Looking at things, and then I'm like, oh no, look at this. Ah, it's that no, everything's fine. I am actually a great guy, and so this all works. This all just works. But all the all chat stuff is all chat. You see, you can look at like, oh, the message processor. Oh yeah, stuff is happening. Lovely. If you want to know his job, he has to stream it. He kicks because he's not being wearing t-shirts. Exclamation mark OF. Okay. Anyway, new Crash family. Woo! Write a check. We'll start Uh, can't even handle 8th grade math, and you expect me to know what the hell that shit is? Wonder how it's used, all those equations. Yeah, I don't do math either. Trust. I mean, I do have a degree, and I do know the I do get the gist of like higher grade math and like differential equations, complex numbers. Don't ask me what 8 times 8 is. I'll actually look that up, and I there is a reason why I have Wolfram Alpha in my bookmarks, because I will actually use this for everything. If you like, I will type in, oh, what is 10 times 9, and I'll use Wolfram Alpha, and then I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, 90. Obviously it is, because hmm? But hey, yeah, okay. This is 3 into, okay. S1 is that, okay. So PP VDD SOC1. Okay, let's go back to PP VDD SOC. Fine. How many eclipses are interesting? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not gonna. Which side is this? I think it's this one. Yeah. Ah, it's that probably. Okay. Let's see. Um. Okay. Let's measure. Let's measure. That's shorted. Yes. Okay. Progress. Okay. That is shorted. Where does that go? That is now the big question. Where does that actually go? Fuck. There's like this whole capacitor bank that we now need to do. Oh god! Hey, oh, that's gonna be a fun one, eh? Nice. Isn't that usually a bad thing? Yeah, but that is progress. Now we actually know what's wrong. It's like, oh yeah, you have cancer! Whoa! That's horrible. But at least we know what's wrong. You may be dead, but we know what's wrong. Okay, let's do some visual inspection first. Let's try to find some stuff. Can I remove this? I mean, there's something that I can remove. That's gonna be a fun one, getting all that back. But definitely worth the try for now. Da, 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 da. I mean, there's just a lot of scum there in general. Guess I'm just gonna clean. Let's start with cleaning. Let's start with cleaning. Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Um, uh, what tea did I miss? Nothing. All good. Yeah, I'm just gonna clean. Just getting this clean. It's probably the best idea. And then we're gonna inject the 1 volt and try to see if something gets hotter than it should. Jesus, telling people they have cancer and is happy about it. Woo! Oh, well, the sacrifices we do, where we take to get good content, you know, the sacrifices. Bro, out of context, man, out of context, that has to sound incredibly horrible. But yeah, so um, let's not give context because otherwise people don't have outrage and people won't interact with the stream, you know. That's how that works, right? Okay, how do I get rid of this fucking huge shield there? Do I even? I mean, I don't, babe. Was just glued on there? Seems like it's glued. Don't know how to get there. Oil or water that you're using? It's your camera's making me tweak the fuck out. What? Yeah, this is isopropanol. That's a special cleaning alcohol. It's very well, it just evaporates very easily and it evaporates cleanly, which is why we love that for stuff like this. Do. And it's by the way, if you guys are looking for like something that you will use your entire life, buy it, get a bottle. It's cheap. If you don't want to overcommit yet, it's like $10 for a liter, and you can clean nearly everything with it. And yeah, you'll love it. Trust. Isopropanol. If you want to get it a bit cheaper, you can get like the 20-liter canister for like oh no, the 10-liter canister costs I think $30. It's like $3 a liter. Yeah, great investment, great investment. Highly recommend, highly recommend. Oh Jesus Christ, I forgot to put the air close to me so I don't actually breathe in all this shit because it's not that good for you. Cleans your lungs. How are you gonna make an AIO new again? You don't. If I like rich and have 5 pool, not necessary, but a flex. I mean, yeah, but AIOs, they are not meant to be repaired. Unless you have an actual repair shop, you are not gonna do that. You're gonna buy a new. And remember, right? That's always a thing that I forget, right? For the time that I now invested in, or the time and the money that I now invested in repairing this MacBook, I could have bought a new one. Always think about that, and then think if you actually need to commit to repairing it. If you can't afford a new one, and you have unlimited time, then yes, go for it. But if you can afford one and you don't need the learning, then just buy a new one. Gonna save you headaches. You have new warranty. It's usually the better idea. Which is capitalism, by the way. But hey, what can you do? Okay, so on the schematic. It's satisfying to watch you clean. Thank you. I really hope this is at least entertaining or educating for some people. So now the question is, do I see anything that is that seems scuffed? And I am not really sure, if I'm being honest. But we shall see. Seems all right. Okay, then we're gonna come back to this one. I'm gonna put a little bit of flux on there, so the sort of flows a little bit easier. I'm going to get a tiny wire. A bit of. I'm going to put some solder on there. There you go, that's enough. Very fast. Some solder on there, and then we just. We'll tack that on there. Because there we are going to now inject 1 volt. 1 whole volt. Isn't that immensely crazy? The amount of power that we are going to push into the system. That is. Woo! Woo! When 10 million to let your head on it, 10 million tomatoes possible? It's 10? No, it's 1, right? It's 1 million. And yeah, people have like 600K. We are. Yeah, 1 million. It's very close. But I've also been streaming for an insane long time. So yeah. It will happen. It will happen at some point. And then I will have to answer to my superiors and be like, yeah, I lost a bet. Kinda. But no, they know that I'm streaming. They know that I'm streaming and that I'm stupid. Okay. No. What I want to see here is in the thermocam. Oh, we didn't see shit, did we? Oh, it's 10 millivolts. 10 milliamp. I'm not gonna see jack shit in there. See, is this you? Okay. Should we give Ichiro the benefit of the doubt? I know that she sent us like a lot of very, very bad songs, but sometimes, sometimes you just have to commit to the bit, even though the music is going to be dog shit. What do you mean, don't know walls? Don't know wall me. I need that string viewer interaction. That's fine, okay. This shorted. I. You come back from just to listen to whatever this enemy Bengal music is. Yeah. Um. So it's only pulling 90 milliamps. How is it shorted when it's only pulling that little? The soft short. Image passive. Detectable but thermal camera. Okay, but oh yeah, right. Isopropanol alcohol evaporation. That is maybe actually a good idea. Let us try that. Do I see anything? Well, maybe. Let's do it better. Let's do you see anything? Okay. Regarding clips, Linux debuff, maybe Twitch hates Linux. Who knows? It's probably more that you are not on Linux. Or it could be that it's like the 1440p stream that's just a little bit broken. Anyhow, let's get back to my playlist. So in the Pentagon. Go well for Taco Bell. Let's rest at the old Panda Express. Yeah. Bitch, you hit the Pentagon. I still don't feel anything that's getting hot. Even from the isopropanol, I can't see anything evaporating faster than the surrounding. Maybe it actually is underneath that heat shield. Launch the game. Okay. Launching the game. Um, sorry. I'm a manly man. I would never dance to silly songs. Me. I also Ichiro, right? Helldivers. I don't know. I don't know. It's so little fun if you don't talk to people. It's way more fun if you can scream at each other like, what are you doing? Why are you dropping bombs on me? You know, that's what brought me joy in Helldivers. So without people, that's just kind of sad. Kind of sad. Ah, fuck. Sorry. No craft chest. Crash dump just landed. Yes, they landed. Just remove their shield is the right next move because hiding the combat clubs. Yeah, okay. Do it first. Very likely under the shield, not unusual. Hot air station. Man. Oh boy. That's gonna be fucking fun. That's gonna be a fun one. Okay. Time to pick up the hot air gun. Woo! So first of all, okay, one thing that we have to try now is to build ourselves a preheater to preheat the board. But before we do any of that, Before we do any of that, it is time for aluminum foil. Woo! It was a long time since we last uh, pulled out the aluminum foil. You know, has been a while. Has been a while. Last time was on the Steam Deck. Um, so and on a PCB like this, that's gonna be a fun one. They're wrapping now just the entire board in aluminum foil, except the part that we want to solder. That means that the heat won't distribute as evenly, but that also means that the heat won't distribute as evenly, which can be a good thing, can be a bad thing. Depends on what you're achieving, and we're trying to shield some of the components from the very hot air that we're going to blow at it. So, yeah. In our case, I think it's a good thing. Just like that, just like that. Um, and more, and more. Okay. Something like that. No, Kapton tape. Eh. It's gonna move anyway. Kapton tape isn't that strong, so. Yay, all my screws have vanished. I have a loose screw. Haha. Well, I mean, that's not a surprise, right? All the small things need to stay where they were before. Otherwise, I'm not unlike myself. Um, There we go. Still. No, actually, it's just we don't like that. But of the part that we don't need with a scalpel. Oh. Hey, already listened to that song. Okay. Now then. I've put a lot of captain tape on here. But we don't want the captain tape on there. No. Then goes for this. Okay. Time to be careful. Okay. I'm now heating this very, very slowly. As you can see from the thermal camera, actually. Oh. Getting it slowly on temperature. As slowly as I can. 320 to 350. I want to go a bit higher. No flow. Oh boy, this is nerve-wracking. This is actually nerve-wracking. Oh, this all looks very clean and very good. Clean. Let's just start with the rough stuff. Oh, uh, did you actually go into roll? Went to sleep. Okay. Oh, yeah, oh no, I need to restart the whole PC. Yep. It didn't want to turn the thing on again. You stay there. I mean, okay, it's off. We can now take off all the tape. Carefully so we don't accidentally rip off any components. Cool. Level. Okay. By the way, Itro, should I be disappointed that you don't seem to know this song? I would have thought that it is like right up your alley. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe you're not as cool as I thought. Back to injecting the 1 amp. The 1 amp. The 1 amp. Maybe don't short out. Oh, there's one, eh? One thing there is getting hotter. So what is it actually? I mean, I can't see that there's getting hotter. Yeah. Like barely, eh? Look at that. Isn't that missing like the clock, is it? Maybe we should clean it up a bit more. We don't fall for any false positives here, but yeah, it's that. So just for you guys to see, if I put, how should I guess that's, if I put like a little bit of isopropanol on there, right? You can see that there's a little shine on it. And now if I turn the power supply on, well, it's really hard to see on the camera. It is that little silver thing Huh. Why do I hear myself again? Huh? Ah, and then interesting. It should sound. Oh, we're just gonna do that. That's fine too. Okay. I can still hear myself, but it's shit. Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. Okay. Let's find out if that is shorted. Actually, let's find out what that is. Oh, someone commented on my video. Crazy. Mystic. Lovely. Anyhow, okay, so there is a thing here. If that guy is dead, then maybe it would be nice. I should probably have that one. Hmm. I believe it had 2 grounds, right? Yeah, that's not it. Um, it's not actually getting hot. It's just reflecting. Oh God. Okay, wait a second. Can we? No, I don't know if we can stretch that up enough. But it's not getting hot. It is actually just reflecting and the man. Okay, let's try again. Yeah, that's not it. I don't see anything that's getting hot. Anything. Oh boy. I don't even feel anything getting warm. Damn. Oh. Okay. Let's clean more. And like really thorough. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Okay, there's obviously still some stuff on there, so let's just go in with the bigger guns again and try to fix this. Holy heck. There's a lot of this compound everywhere. Look at that. So much. Yeah, the AI is right though. A brush would be amazing. Well, this already got rid of a good bit. Now we can try to remove the sponge again. You suck up all the shit. All the shit.真夜中の瞬き。Mhm. Uh, what are you? Hmm. Oh, lovely. I don't see anything wrong with this. No. It just looks pristine, actually. I don't know if this is the right side then. Actually, we have a higher. I don't know. Uh, hmm. Oh. Huh. Okay. Nothing. Nothing on here. Fine. The shot is actually still there, right? I'm not hallucinating. We haven't. I don't know if I have checked this. Yeah. But wait a second. You're telling me this is a 3 ohm short, right? Well, how the fuck is that minus 12? Minus 12 ohm. That doesn't make sense, does it? And then it says it's for 13 ohm. Okay. Hmm. 13 ohm. Thirteen ohms at 1 volts. Leave that for more. Yeah. Okay, time to get a toothbrush. I think I still have some. I actually do carry toothbrushes in my toolbox because I know that they are a useful tool. And if you don't believe that, then get educated. Um, where are they though? Where are my toothbrushes? I really need to sort through my. Now there's one. I really need to sort through it at some point. There you go. Okay. Now we spray on some isopropyl or him with a toothbrush. And yes, it's pink. That's important. Who needs to brush their teeth when they can brush their PCB? I mean, these look so sus, but I don't know. Wow, wow. What's up, Stevie? I should get a ultrasonic cleaner, la 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 la, so I don't have to do these sheets. What does the time say, by the way? Oh, I should go bed. Let's, before we do that, let's measure one more time. Maybe we actually want the issue. Maybe not. Nope. One thing that I wanted to test. These look so scuffed, so let's but they aren't. God knows. God knows, we're gonna continue. But Jesus Christ. For Christ's sake. Maybe I'm just gonna go on this side too now. Nice to make sure we got everything. Do, 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 do. If it actually was just, I don't know, the Touch ID chip is definitely dead, so that's something. Okay, let's measure again. I believe it's not gonna change much, but maybe change the order. I just rip the pad off. Oh fuck, I did. Okay. Oops, still the same issue. Okay, next attempt was to just up the voltage to 1.5 volts. 830. It's just a test bed, so it's not too bad. Hmm. I said, no, good enough. So 0.01 on one. Right, but we wanted to up the voltage here. By 1.1 to 1.2. Half an amp. Half an amp, I don't see anything. You're shitting me. There's nothing. With half an amp. Okay, that's half a watt. Not actually that much. Temperature is rising somewhere. Just don't see where. Okay. 1.4. That immediately goes to 1 amp. But I still don't see shit. 1 watt should be visible. One watt should be visible. Is that somewhere completely different? No. Bro, I don't see anything. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna go to bed. It is time. Um, we have a good amount of people, so time to raid. Look. Hmm. Raiju is live. Raiju is live. Let's raid Raiju. I'm playing a Pokemon challenge. Okay, time to EA. I think. Did you see? Oh, whatever. Anyhow, tell Raiju I said hi. Oh, oh 50 something. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.